Greetings, my excellent friends. Welcome back to the Metal Gear Solid 2 first playthrough. There is a bomb on the plant. Several bombs, but this is the real one. And we have a time limit to go back to Strut A and downwards, I think. I know the roof. I've been to the roof. Downwards is new. But the bomb is below on Strut A, and we need to find it and probably fight a boss there based on how pacing tends to work. Or shortly before it or shortly after it is my guess. Either there's going to be a fight as part of the timed mission, or we'll disarm the bomb and then one of our... probably Fat Man, he's the bomb guy, right? We haven't actually met him. We've seen Fortune, we've seen Vamp, and then there's Fat Man. Interesting, there's only seems to be 3 of these, mercenary team baddies in this game, whereas the last one had 6, but I suppose one of them never got fought, and the other one was the final boss. And there are more characters in this one, like Ocelot's still there. He's not part of this new group. So it makes sense that the group is smaller to, not completely oversaturate. But 3 is interesting. I would have thought 4. Well, it's technically 4, isn't there? I'm trying to figure out this whole thing with the whole president. Because I was under the impression, because Ocelot was like, hey, Mr. President. So the president was evil. But the president was also, in this current scenario, a prisoner here, and we're trying to rescue him. And I thought, so it's one of those audience knows he's evil, but we don't, but character doesn't, and so it's going to be like dramatically interesting there. But no, I think what's happened is there's actually been a president change, as tends to happen as the years go, because the evil president in the MGS1 time, that was 4 years ago, and that is the length of a term. So this George Sears, the former president who is connected to these Dead Cell group, is the bad president, and the current president's alright, or at least as alright as you can be. So I've dismissed my 2 evil presidents theory, at least for now. Anyway, there it is. Being that we just loaded up a save state, I paused it on the map. Strut A with the B symbol and us on Strut C. Shouldn't be too hard to reach, should it? Just a quick trip down there. Theo fucking Redically. Let's get the voice of my conscience along. And make sure he isn't...
You read me.
Colonel Sam. British Otacon. Are you there?
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Ooh.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Have you got the screen? You shouldn't hear anything yet, but you should have the screen.
It says you're live. Hang on, give me a sec. Watch stream. There we go. Yes.
Beep, beep, beep. And I think the stream, the one that everybody else is watching, is also on the correct thing. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Say something. Let me just look at the level difference.
Hello, I am currently talking.
You're a lot louder than me. Hang on a moment.
Makes a change.
Go again.
Hello, I'm currently talking again.
Yeah, it's still doing that. Alright, let me just, overall lower the desktop. That might just be the right compromise. Okay. We have 395 seconds. That sounds manageable. Also, I'm missing some life. Don't I have a full set of rations, though? Yeah, 5 out of 5. Let's just eat one.
You currently have About 6.5 minutes.
Thank you for doing the math so I didn't have to. Appreciate it. Do I remember how to reach strut A? Yes and no. There don't appear to be any people here, though, so that makes it easier. Presumably they're about to show up. Oh, there's an unconscious one. Did I leave him? Oh, right, no. The fucking drone. Nothing happened. Wait, what? Fuck you. Fuck you too. Oh. We may reload the save state.
Well, this is going swimmingly, as usual.
Wait, the dude disappeared. Oh. I'm just gonna reload the save state. The problem is I don't play this more than once a week, so you know we have to shake off the rust. Oh, hang on. Are we about to Let me check my video manager. I want to make sure I'm not about to expire something that I haven't saved. Maybe. No, we're not. 502, 50.
It's very brave for someone on a timer.
I'm gonna reload the saver again then, that's a good point. No, we're fine. No, I just had to make sure, because Twitch will delete your VODs every 2 weeks, right? And I was like, when was the last time that I saved my Metal Gear Solid runs as highlights? Because if I don't check that now, then it will expire while I'm streaming. And I mean, it will. The one from 2 weeks ago will expire while I'm streaming. So if that one isn't saved, I save it now or I lose it. So we checked that, even though there's a timer, because that's another timer. But it's fine. It's already been. The one from last week hasn't been, but I can set that up when I'm setting this stream up. I generally do it in sets of 2. Anyway, the point is, now we start, and hopefully crawl past the drone. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, because there's a little railing thing there that should hide Raiden's self. Although I suppose I should check in with my codec friends, since that time does not pass while you're having conversations. Colonel, how you doing?
Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
You're just calling me out for last run, are
There's
you?
nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
I can't bear it.
Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge.
Get real.
So they went with hanging, not with hiding. That's interesting. I would have thought hanging would make us more visible to the drone, because we're, you know, swinging in the breeze.
What you see flying before you is a Cypher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters.
All right.
Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Right, then. Anything else?
The Cypher transmits its status and mission data to its controller via data link. Discovery by a Cypher unit means you've been discovered by your enemy. The important thing is to stay out of its visual range.
Well, I'll do my best. And still probably fail.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up.
All
Time
right.
is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of Strut A by the shortest possible route.
Get real.
It's still very fun to make Raiden say stupid things. And Mr. X. Mr. X is the new Deep Throat, right?
I mean, it's the same codec frequency.
Huh, didn't notice that. Okay, they said hang. I'm gonna save my state here. I could have sworn crawling would work. Wait, no, there's a hole. Also, I can't move. Why aren't I walking?
Stand up.
But normally when I'm down, the walking...
You
just
can't
turns
crawl
to
over a body,
Ah.
which is what you were trying to do.
So this is solid, so maybe if we wait for the drone to go past. Yeah. Saves us from having to hang. For our crimes. Of piracy.
Crimes against espionage.
Exactly. I think I overcorrected and made you too quiet. Oh god! Gun. How do I... Gun. Here, gun. Gun.
You really don't check your map on this game, do you?
Bye!
Just wait until they start carrying shotguns.
Jesus. They really don't want you to get found in this game, do you? Like, they don't really
They
give
don't
you...
mind. There is a way to do it, but you've got to react a lot quicker than you are doing.
Which is hard to do with these controls.
If you're not used to them.
Oh god,
yeah.
I'm all the way back here. Jesus, I might as well just load the state and disappear the failure. I thought it would put me back at the strut I'd at least made it to. Alright, how far in are we? 17 minutes, no progress. Let's see how far that takes us. What I keep forgetting to do is ration. There we go.
You've only got to go across 2 struts, man.
Well, we made it past the drone, so we figured that part out.
A very apt quote there, Gwanbush.
Damn it!
You've got to be more methodical than that.
Well, I have a pretty solid method in mind. It worked the first time and didn't just now.
Hmm. Because there was an enemy on the other side of the bridge this time.
No, he only spawned after the alert. Did he not? It's the same save state.
No, he's what caught you.
Okay, well, if you're down there, I should be able to just go across. No such man. No. Where? Oh, this way. Gun. There we are.
Shot.
There's a blue person in there. What's that?
That's the node.
Oh. Alright, well that's already active. Anyway.
I love how they're just casually walking up and down past the blood.
I mean, the blood's no threat. Fuck! Fuck. Nothing?
There's somebody there.
No.
Good save.
Yes, I'm actually quite happy about that. Alright, 300 seconds and I think we're at strut A. Right? Yes? Yeah, close enough. Okay, let's go. See, the thing is, because of the 7-day gap between each session, I need the first few minutes. Which is the button that there. I need the first few minutes / half hour to get my bearings, and then we know how to play the game again.
I'll be honest, I don't think you would find this game nearly as clunky if you were playing it one day after the other.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Because it's really not clunky.
But, like, I forget all of the button combinations that you need to press every single time we start up.
Yes.
And so it's like, I know what I want to do, I also forget things like that. And so it's like, I know what I want to do, but I need to fail several times before my muscle memory returns to me and I start doing it.
Yes.
However... Huh? Did you not get...
There's somebody there.
Okay, so first of all, I do not know how you did not see me with the "is there somebody there?" Second of all, I'm pretty sure I domed you and you didn't get hit the first time, so I don't quite understand that, but I will take a ration.
On my screen, you hit him in the arm.
That might be why. Your screen is my screen, so maybe we're just having trouble with my eyes. Now, I need to not shoot that guy because there's a camera staring at his corpse. Or rather, there would be if I dropped it. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm trying to find downstairs.
I was going to say, legitimate question, why are you going this way?
Because I don't know where downstairs is, and this is the extra direction I remember from this strut.
Gav, where did you start the game?
On the roof.
Yeah. And where did you go before you were on the roof? Where did you come from? For God's sake, you're going to run out of time. Go up the stairs.
I've still got 200 seconds, that's fine. Is there a downstairs from the roof?
Yes, it's called a lift. An elevator.
Oh.
The elevator that you came up in where he said, oh, we're going to have to change your name from Solid Snake. Credit sequence.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
Whatever.
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range.
No doubt.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Believe in him. So I think he's dead. Oh, this is the first bit, like, before we... I both remembered this and also thought it was, like, I don't know, done with.
Do you remember what you said about the sensors? I've got to ask that, because otherwise you're going to kill yourself.
No, not at all.
Equip sensor B, rather than the ration. So you need B, not A.
Yeah, A was for the original ones. This is the new one he made for odorless C4.
So this one is not going to be on the map. What it is going to do is it's going to vibrate your controller, depending on how close you are to the bomb. If you get too close, it'll explode.
I don't know that that's enabled. There's a beep.
I mean-
though.
Well, yeah.
It's closer this way. I just got a save state. It sounds like it's coming
Normally-
from the water.
Normally I wouldn't tell you things like that, but because of the fact that you've spent almost 3 minutes trying to get here, I don't want to make you do all that again.
And I can sort of... Maybe it's here? Nothing there. Damn it, I didn't mean to go in the water. I gotta get out of the water.
That ladder.
Now I'm down. I'm just gonna reload because I'm sick of being in the water. It sounds pretty cool. I'm not getting any feedback from my controller. I don't know that is a working function on this emulator.
It mustn't be.
Stop doing that! Oh. This
That's the
sure is-
only exit if you go that way. So you have to do that. So it's obviously not that way.
It's certainly... I want to start crawling. I guess I will.
You missed several alerts and many, many save state resets, Blue Moon. He is currently trying to disarm the odorless, scentless bomb that was planted by Fat Man that's a lot more destructive. And its twin bomb
It's gotta
in
be
the other
down that way, but like, fucking...
its twin bomb in the other shell went off and killed Peter Stillman.
Is it that?
Nope.
Because it sounds close.
You are exceedingly close.
It must be in the water, but how can you cool into the water?
It's not. Get as close to the water as you can, and then look up underneath it.
Fuck.
You can't get out that way.
I hate the water.
It's funny you should say that. Keep that exact phrase, keep that in mind.
Get on the ladder!
You can't do it from underwater, you dickhead.
I'm not trying to be underwater, I'm trying to go up!
Oh my days.
I feel like I'm in one of those... Ah! Got it. I feel like I'm in one of those like videos where someone's trying to introduce someone to video games they've never played one before. Like, it's just the geriatric fucking controls. Well, the good news is it hasn't exploded. You said it would if I got too close, and I don't know that I can get closer than this.
You can. I could tell you, but I'm not going to unless you tell me to.
It said look up.
Yeah, get as close to it as you can, and then look up.
Oh, this is less close. This seems to be the closest it will.
So what object are you walking near whenever it goes quicker?
The water / this boat thing.
Yeah, the boat thing. Look underneath it.
Underneath it.
You have to crouch.
Ah!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Was that a bit too much backseating?
Nah,
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Are you
Roger
a bad
that.
enough dude for that? Get back to the upper level. Okay. Just of strut A? Back to the roof, I guess. I wonder if that bomb was there when we first arrived.
You want the answer?
I assume it was?
It was.
How's Dead Man? Weirdly enough, he's not answering his codec. Neither is Snake. I mean, sorry, Pliskin.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Pliskin goes missing right around a really difficult point. What does that remind you of?
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll
I don't
make
think
dinner.
Liquid could mimic Snake's
what's wrong?
voice.
Well, that sounds good, but how about
He'd have to
we
get
eat out
plastic
at the
surgery, never mind
restaurant
that.
instead?
He's not. He doesn't look that much
The
like
place
him.
that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Not worried.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb
Whatever.
neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority
Get
my
real.
butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're
I mean, I
feeling,
know
but you
Boris was
can't
born
save
in New
them
York,
all.
but fuck.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this
Okay,
mission
what the
by
fuck?
myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. I still don't know what kind of voice direction this guy got in this game. But something's going on. Like, I was under the impression that Snake would be hiding from him so he doesn't get recognized. But like, Campbell is aware, but he's not giving off any indicators. So like, something's up. He's clearly not telling us. Oh, hello. Fortune?
Gav sees thighs and is immediately transfixed.
Oh, shut up.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
We can't shoot her. Because she has either supernatural luck or some kind of fucking energy field that I'm sure will get revealed later to make it make sense. But,
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Oh, did she think I was Snake? Is that what she was talking about, killing her father? I don't know who
Maybe
her father
you
is.
can
But...
give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Now, let's think about it. Who could her father be? Not you, Sam, but me. How about ages and that? It could be a callback to, like, the first game and be, like, yet another fucking surprise family member of Grey Fox that, that he had an exceptionally lucky daughter as well. But then Raiden had nothing to do with that, unless she thought she was talking to Snake, and I guess you could sort of blame him for Shadow Moses if you're not smart. More in terms of this game? Did we get the name of the I just think of him as Kevin Michael Richardson, but the army guy that died at the tanker.
Scott Doll.
Do we know who that is? Those are my guesses. I don't think there's anybody else it could be, unless it's a character we don't know about. Which is doubtful. Whoa! Why am I on fire? Okay. Why is she shouting, "Kill me"?
Let's die.
She got no health, but I bet you that this ain't gonna work. First of all, let's... Yeah, okay, it works. Oh,
You missed.
Yeah, that don't work. We have our SOCOM bullets, but they're not going to be of any use to us if we can't hit her. Can we shoot her gun?
Yeah, Blue Moon, I can't really blame him either, to be honest.
Can't blame who for what.
I think she was responding to the thighs comment earlier.
Oh, of course she was, yeah. I'd forgotten about it, all the chaos. I don't know what the actual goal is here. I guess... It neutralizes electronic devices. It's sort of an electric-y gun. Let's try chaffing. Does not appear to have stopped her. Ow. Stun grenade? Ooh, slow down. Is that thing going to boom?
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Oh, yes.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
But I'm in a boss fight!
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
The type that goes boom, Raiden. Now hurry up. Oh. He looks like he just walked out of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Bisexual legend Vamp.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
Oh! What about his boss fight?
And there goes bisexual legend Vamp.
Bullshit!
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Jack Harkness would like a word.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
Funny you should say that.
How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
That doesn't make any sense.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Okay.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
I mean, that makes less sense, but first one, killing him makes no sense narratively and gameplay boss fight-y. But him waking up from a bullet to the head, yeah. Anyway,
Funny you said Jack Harkness earlier.
oh,
You were kind of right, just with the wrong character.
I still reckon his voice, and I know it's Phil Lamar playing Vamp there, but the affectation he's using and the way he's sort of just the performance he is giving me, and this is for Guam Bush, I think. I don't know that Blue Moon or Sam would resonate with it, but he's giving me Billy Zane as Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1 vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then, of course, they recast Richard Epcar, who does not do the soft-spoken shit at all. For whom do you fight?
For whom do you fight?
Exactly. I genuinely wish they'd kept Billy Zane on. I think there was some sort of controversy with him, but I don't remember what it was. He was in like a movie that was like politically awkward or something. So we're off to strut E. And where's our man Snake? Still gone. Something's happened to him. Where's our man Corpsey? Still gone. Something's happened to him too. Where's our Deep Throat? Still gone. Something's happened to him. How's our Colonel?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of strut E.
Thanks. Wow! Were those always there?
No. Freshly planted.
Okay, well, I'll turn these off. I don't think there's going to be more, but I'm going to save my state to see if there is. I suppose there's the mine detector, which is, you know, the less eye bleach method of protecting one's arse. Wait, is that a person?
He was asleep.
Oh! But he was standing up!
Yes, he was dozing.
It's the only
Was
reason
he stretching?
Oh, he wakes up.
Yeah, he was stretching.
Now he's down again. I think he needs a sleep. I think I just got him in the eye. That's not good. Even for a trank, that's bad. So what have we got in the far connecting bridge? Do we have a drone? Sorry, a cipher.
Good shot.
Thank you. Occasionally I summon up some competence. Wait, what? Where's the bee? There it is. Takes a while to fly in, I guess.
I mean, come on, could it be any more obvious?
Can I make it any more obvious?
Nothing here.
No.
Who's there?
No one? Yeah. Oh. I thought we had level 2.
Nope.
No.
Still on level 1.
Oh, this is the one with mines. Or at least it used to be. One more.
Yeah, I think you pretty much cleared it out by walking over all of them last time.
Well, I assumed they'd supply, but I guess not. Hooba hooba!
Run, 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 run.
Running, shit. I'm here in the parcel room, which is, I've been told, a great place to hide a bomb. That wasn't what I wanted to do. The cartwheel's impulse, instead of the crawl impulse, annoys me. Hopefully I did save state, so I can abuse that. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, you just... okay. How about don't see me? Don't turn. Oh god! Sam! There's a sudden arrival of like 3 dudes. Not great. tell you what, I'm just gonna fucking get him if I can. Uh-oh. Don't like the home noise. I'm not exactly in a great area for stealth here.
I mean,
Maybe they won't come in.
You're in a parcel room. If there was any time to be in a box, it would be then, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about cardboard boxes. No one, no one, no one, no one, no one, no one, no one. Hey. But that said, what I should probably put on is the sensor. Or do we need to go downwards? Maybe.
The roof, he said.
Oh, so you need to go upwards.
Yeah, that's not me spoiling it. He literally said go to the roof.
Okay, so it's not that way. Nothing happened. Hey! What the fuck, man? He didn't alert. He didn't raise the alarm. None of his buddies reacted in any way, but he filled the box full of lead. What?
I mean, if you were holding an assault rifle and you saw a cardboard box move of its own volition, are you telling me you wouldn't do the same thing?
Something, something, hammer. Something, something, a world full of nails. I don't know. You need a nap, do you? I can help with that. Okay. Roof. Sensor 2, I presume. As I recall, there was a... Sorry, 1 second. Guard or two up here. But maybe there won't be this time, if the fat man is supposedly waiting for us. Don't look like it. I'm also not seeing a... or hearing a... Oh! You know, it's not as well hidden as the others. I'm detecting the faint scent of a trap. Colonel, what do you think?
Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the...
Not helpful. Well, I mean, helpful in terms of general trivia, but not helpful specific to the situation. Ah, well. I'm too far away. Oop, I hear things.
So you're the one.
Everybody's talking about.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
Batman.
Can you hear it? Hear this
Author.
rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Great, now we have to walk on broken glass. Sorry, skate on broken
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that.
Bombs do that, yeah.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
This is concerning. My controller's not working. That's not great. Hello? There we are. So that's a chunk of the timer.
That was odd.
It happens.
Gav?
Yeah?
Gav?
Yeah?
Sorry, I thought the connection was going. What?
I said yeah both times.
I didn't hear the first one, but it is going.
Well, the stream did not. Anyway. Bombs. Brilliant. And there's a fucking another one. Okay, so I assume we just don't bother with the boss while there's active bombs. There it is. Chill out, Bomberino. Okay, that's good. We're solid. Now we need to focus on murdering the fat man. You stand still. Very good. I'm gonna run out of ammo though. Excuse me. Stop it. So he doesn't really take damage when you're shooting him to knock him over. Like he's got a really good coat.
Well, he's in a bomb disposal coat, so yeah.
Ah. Owie.
But he's not wearing the hat.
Not wearing a hat. True.
How about a little time off from
Sure. Why don't you skate off to the side?
Skate or die.
Where'd he go? Oh, that's a bird. I thought that was him skating around the screen because I'm not really watching the field, I'm watching the map. Ow! Fall! What's the purple bar?
I'm glad someone got the reference, Bloomin'.
I didn't ask for shit. I do know that the timer doesn't start until he places both of them.
Yes.
Which does mean I can get a head start. Leave you alone for now. Though I don't know where you put the other one. Right, because I have a ration equipped. I don't have the thingy to tell me the bombs are. There it is. That's too far. Owie, owie, stop it. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, if we wanted to trank him to death. Or to not death. Oh well. Too late.
my suit? Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Kind of disappointed. I was hoping that for a guy named Fat Man, he would, like, be a rake. Oh, shit. Okay, it's... Oh, it's probably just, like, in his jacket. Here. No. It's a good thing this coolant doesn't run out. Fuck. Is that it? Alright. Oh, there we go. God, what the f... Move him. Oh, you have to hold it down. Here we are. Peter Stillman. Oh, does he... That's not your dog tag. There we go. Is he sitting on that big box? That would have been uncomfortable.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Whatever. What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Oh?
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Well, we do need to be very careful not to run into a Harrier, especially if it's a Harrier Dubois. So... Shell 1-2 connecting bridge can be looked at, but we can't move our cursor to Shell 2 itself. And also we have one that's discolored now, presumably because it went a boom. So where's... Are we headed now? Shell 2? Or not?
Raiden, let's get back to the task
Right, now
of
the presence on
rescuing
Shell
the
1.
president. Head to the core of Shell 1
Core?
and investigate the
I
area.
don't know how to get to the core. I've only been doing circle laps. Okay, so there's two entrances, AF and BC. So we go downwards from here, and there should be an extra way that I haven't actually used before. Wonder if I could have gone to the core before. Alright, who are we going to run into now? Ocelot? Ah!
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Okay, so that's definitely Mr. X.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
No.
If you like.
That is Olga in a suit. I'm calling it now.
Let's get out of the open. Follow me.
The little face flash, but mostly the voice. That is Russian lady with a voice changer.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Helpful.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames.
Ames!
Being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages? Get real.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code.
They have the president,
The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
Oh!
And now they have it.
They have the football.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel,
Kojima got lots of new toys with the PS2 and wanted to use them all.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on
With
the President's
this
current
Ames.
location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
With this Ames. He knows who fucking Ames is. I've read the fucking book, Roy.
I mean, if you think about Metal Gear Solid 1, he was a bit of a liar in that one too.
He was. And something's fucking up with Campbell in this game.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the President is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession.
Oh.
Go and search the
I get
warehouse
that
and
from
strut
Fat Man,
F.
did we?
You just got that from the ninja.
Oh.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about
No,
this?
this has never
No.
happened to me.
Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the Colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
That's rich coming from you. Like, obviously we, the audience, trust him because we were him a minute ago, and half of us are probably at this stage in the game's life cycle still sore by the fact that we're not currently still him. But, from Raiden's perspective, this guy should be the sussest fucker around.
Yeah, it really does seem like 141.80 is just the sus frequency.
Was that Masters in the first game?
Yes, it was.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What can I do for you? I can hear you. No reaction.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Oh, yeah?
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
Liquid.
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks
Oh.
like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
Are you cutting
and
into my
infiltrate the
post-save
core
conversation
section.
to tell me to hurry the fuck
Your
up?
priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Dick. Okay, I like that. They basically just told the audience that Liquid Snake's body is being subbed in for Solid Snake's there, because the right arm is missing, and that's matches it up to what Ocelot's done for himself. Although, Ocelot needed both? No, he only lost one hand. He only lost one hand. So we need to go to the core, which means we need to go down. I don't need the bomb sensor anymore. Right, so we just... When did we get a phone? Allows receiving of emails. Do I have emails? Whatever. Let's go back to the M9. I think they made a special version of this gun called the M8 that only Australians could use. So, this way. Birds. Will the birds report back to the enemy that I am... Uh-oh. Whoa-oh, 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 hip!
Well, that was the thing that just happened.
Now, hang on. He said the AEK was somewhere else, though, didn't he? So it was in Strat F or something?
Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2...
Warehouse and Strut F for fuck. Get AK first. I like that's actually a good little in-game hint. That's clever. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna reload my save state from before I danced along. Oh fuck! Really? I'm hugging the floor. God, just zoom along. All right, I see it. Oh, what?
You have save stated in possibly the worst place.
What the hell happened?
If a
Right.
fucking Dentley. EF. This is F. No, this is E. F's down. So I was going the right way, I just wasn't going the right way. What is with this stupid roof sentry prick? Because he's not there at the beginning, and then all of a sudden he is. Let me look. Could I? Yeah. Trank guns having limited range and quick fall off? Nah, not in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Nothing here.
Nothing here? Sure there is. There is impending sleep. Damn it. We're looking for number 2 doors. That's a number 3 door. That's not the way. Oops. That's a corner. Is everybody awake again? No, I didn't go that far away. Level 2 door. Ah!
Raiden, is everything all right?
No.
Raiden! Raiden!
No, everything is not all right. I'm not really sure what the functional use of a bomb booby-trapped room is, but I see.
I mean, it's certainly going to protect its content, aside from when it explodes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Watch out, Raiden. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Fucking really?
Infrared sensors?
Right. A booby trap connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of Semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
Right. That I can't really complain about, though I kind of want to. They did warn you, it's just that I didn't stop to allow the thing, but I can see the bomb. Can I mean, I can barely see the items. Can I chill you out, or is that not gonna work on... I'll eat the fucking status report. Can I shoot the greenie? Yeah. Yeah. M4. Oh no. Okay, so there's some men in here now, and they're not very pleasant. M4, is that like an M... Yeah, it's not an AK though, is it?
No, you need to get an AK.
But it's still a gun. That's good.
Have you been in that crawl space?
Nothing else to report. The situation
That
is normal.
crawl space.
All clear.
There's a crawl space there.
You know,
see it?
Fuck! I'm trying to open the fucking lockup. There we are.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. The
Should
situation
find
is
them.
normal. All clear.
Because they're like asleep.
Yeah, they woke them up.
Oh. Okay, that should return them to normal. They won't come in now, I think. I don't know why they came in before. I think actually I got close and the door opened, and that's why they saw me. Oh, I see the crawl space now. Unfortunately, I need to get my PSC-1 first. Oh, that's a real gun. Whoopsie. In my defense, dead man, I didn't mean to kill you. So it must be... Uh-oh. Hey bud, hey bud, hey bud, hey bud. Everything is fine! No. Right, so this time they're probably going to be a little bit more concerned. but there's the AK.
Looks like you've got an AK.
How do you know?
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
So we can't use the disguise out here because we don't have the AN. I'm gonna see if we can escape these fellows. Are they all in here now?
Not again. We need more patrols.
Send the replacement guard.
No, they're not in here. They're either above me or below me.
It's very handy that all of these Russian soldiers are speaking English.
You got one. Everyone, watch your back.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Reinforcements are on the way to Stradef. Intensify the level of security. Who is that?
Technically, that was that was not an alert. He did not properly see me before my arm shots whittled him to death. Oh, we're actually low on SOCOM bullets now.
Communications with Stradef have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Huh?
Oh, that's not going to be sus at all, is it?
Fine. I'm liking the idea of what if I actually stealth out everybody. Yeah! We'll fill up on SOCOM bullets while we're here and while everybody's happily napping. Can I get onto that? And get the, No. How do you get that one then, I wonder? Oh well. We got some SOCOM bullets. Now, this wasn't the right bridge, was it? No, we want to go up. But we have our AK. In fact, I got 2 rifles now, which seems interesting. They both have the same... They don't have the same ammo, but I have the same amount of ammo for them both. I guess that means I've never fired them and I've picked the same amount of pickups for both. This isn't the way. But I will just admire my handiwork of unconscious guards one more time.
At least you didn't have to reset this time.
Oh, I'm really proud of that one. It was good.
You should be. Well done. See, I do praise you when you deserve it.
My greatest wish in life to be deserving of your praise. Ah! Disguise time. They'll never know. Hello. Ah! What? How does he strip me by bumping into my head? Bullshit! Okay, well, learning experience. I'll save here. Shell 1 core! We don't have a map here. We need to get a node, I guess.
I'm glad you noticed.
With the way my eyes beeline... Oh! Cool. Beeline for a, mini-map. I will always notice. So I guess we don't actually have to give a shit about the guards. Now this would be the way out, I guess, to the other strut, which is broken. Okay. So we're just going into the center to find our hostages.
I will say, with this disguise, Hitman rules apply.
Uh-huh.
If you do something sus, they will stop you.
Yeah. It's very tempting to just open fire on them. That said, in Hitman, I never lost my disguise just because somebody fucking knocked my shoulder. Oh yeah, what about the retinal scan? Do we have any, codec updates?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
Not a chance.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
B1. So we do in fact need to go down.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world.
No doubt.
It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Anyway, that was my Nastasha impression. Did you like it? B1. Now this is familiar, going between floors of a place. Now we're in the Metal Gear Solid 1 mode. Oh.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ah, that shit. Herder, let's see what happens. Nothing. We can.
retinol pattern is not recognized.
Doesn't raise an alarm? Huh. Good, I guess. Does your phone raise the alarm when you fuck up the fingerprint scan? No, but this is a highly secure facility. Why is there nothing here? I guess this is for hiding. Good, I guess. But this is a highly secure facility. I would have thought somebody who doesn't have access attempting to get in would be considered a noteworthy appearance. What? By putting someone else's eyes in there? Oh, of course. I was about to fucking attack him, and then I remember that I'm in disguise. That said, how do we get the retinal scan to work? Whoa! Personal space there, sir.
All clear.
All clear. It's a fucking break room. What the... Doesn't look like there's much to be done over there, okay, so there's the brute force method of taking a guy out and dragging him over here, but I don't know if that's the solution. So, let's talk to our friends. Or not. Wait, Colonel? No response.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Fucking how, Colonel?
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold, then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected, then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
So basically, it's the neck breaker move, but you don't break the neck. That will be difficult for me. I do much prefer to break necks. Much, much, much prefer. But alas. Can we get somebody to not be in that room? Because you're all clustered in that room. Here you go. Excuse me. Wait, no, grab. Whoa, hey! Fucking phone call! No enemy, no enemy. Nothing. You needn't. Alright then. Perhaps the AK will get put to some use. Dying. I'm gonna need one of your eyes. They don't actually stop, do they? No, but my ammo does. Where was my last save state? I don't actually want to get caught here. I'm just not really sure what's... that's a bit ago. Here. Whoops. Well, get rid of that. Node. I mean, it's a control thing. But I sort of had it. Fucking whoops. Here. Not here. Got it. But I don't know how to... Hey! Right, so they break out is the problem. Campbell, are you sure this is the only option available to me? I'm gonna have to wait until he's closer to the thing. I'll just be over here in this corner. Don't mind me, I'm the corner guard. Oh, cutscene. Right.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
That was considerably less crap. There's the host stages. They look glum.
Wouldn't you be?
I think I'd be shitting myself more than anything else.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
No
the only
shit!
thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional
Couldn't we just ask
microphone
for
should be
Ames to raise his
somewhere in
hand?
the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
No, you told me to go to B1. Okay, I guess we're going to B2. I want to take a look around, though. There might be something fun to pick up and use. There's a ration, which we can use as an excuse to heal to full health. What happens if we do this?
It's that guy. Send the cavalry now. Freeze!
So they don't let you continue on with the game after you've shot a hostage in the head. That makes sense. You're not supposed to do that. But yeah, could the real Slim Amesy please stand up?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No? Dang. But we had a bandage, which is something I've never once used, because whenever I get into trouble I either die, reload, or, you know...
Who's there?
Wait, why am I not in the outfit? Oh, ration! Whoops! It's fine. I live here. I'm one of you. Turns out, in order to eat food, I have to strip nude. Well, take my... Oh. I
mean, don't you do that anyway?
My disguise off and put on my
No problems in the hall on B1
stupid guy suit. Nano exoskeleton. I mean, I assume that thing's on under the disguise. Alright, B2. Come on, elevator. There you go. Now, B1 is where Snip said some flashbacks were triggered, but that's interesting because that was a pretty small room. Do you have a node in here? No. Maybe this way. No. Duh. There's a bird. But I want a node. Ooh. M9 bullets, not M4. See, that's annoying, because M9 is a trank pistol, and M4 is a big rifle, and I feel like M9 should be an advancement of M4. Oh, there was something in there. No, I didn't want to... Damn it. There we go. Just wanted to pick the stuff up, not put myself in a box. Node, there it is.
Time for a treat. Good morning.
Okay, I don't know why that needed a mini cutscene just to show a man stretch, but it did. We got the node, we got more AK bullets, we have a cardboard box 4! Ah! We now have the set, I think. Boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the box now, come on, let's hide. To transport perishable foods, to transport electric appliances, to transport dairy supplies, to transport action figures, and to transport game software. I wonder why we need 5 of these and what the fundamental difference is between them, but nonetheless, let's keep our outfit turned on because this man's staring at us and would probably kick up a minor fuss if I suddenly looked like an intruder. That said, I don't know where the directional microphone is. But there's a bird over here. What difficulty am I on? Normal, I think, right?
Yeah, you're on normal.
Okay. I didn't set it to very easy or regular easy, despite the fact that I perhaps should have on account of... There's something! Now what's happening? What? I don't understand these mini cutscenes just showing me stuff, but... Oh god, these guys have really tight patrols. Excuse me. Ah, the D mic.
You have the directional microphone.
Yes, thank you.
According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Problem is, do I have to take off my clothes to use the D mic? Don't actually see the D mic. Maybe I don't. The D mic is a gun. No, but I have to take off the AK. That's the thing. The disguise is a full inventory thing, so I will have to be careful of the dudes. Anyway, excuse me. Oh, close. Higher difficulties, they notice if you're hiding with an out-of-place box next to other boxes. Oh, so the... That makes sense as a higher difficulty thing. Something like it's a little annoying little
complication?
Yeah, that is a fine challenge. I still don't understand why we're getting these little vignettes looking at the guards, but... And I don't know what the bird's here for, but we picked up what we picked up, what we needed to, so let's go home. And by home, I mean to the hostages.
Well, why wouldn't the bird be there?
Alright. Oh, fuck off, I have to do it again.
Every time you want to go in there, in fact.
You'd think this guy would get bored and would just give it to me for free. Wait, no, we're not choking you, we're retinaring you.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
More like retinized.
It's bloody good luck that he gets knocked out whenever you do that.
Yeah.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
We know!
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the
I swear to
action
God, if
button
this
and call
game
out
came
to
out
him.
today, I would
really
genuinely
is
believe
Ames,
that they had
he
saved
should
money and
respond in
hired
some
a
way.
fucking AI
What
to
if
pretend to
the
be
wrong
Paul Lighting
person?
instead of Paul Lighting.
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could
He is
get
delivering
tired, too.
every line
Try to be sure before you
like he's
take the
doing a
risk.
text-to-speech thing.
Don't call out to
I
a
don't know
hostage with
why.
the
He's better
action
than this.
button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So AK when they're looking at us, Dick Mike when they're not.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
So we're not allowed to move while this is active?
Reporting no
That's
problems
garbage.
in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Oops, you have to walk up to each one in turn
Oops.
and check.
Did I just fucking trip on his legs so hard my clothes fell off?
Yes.
That sounds like a porn plot. Hi, I'm fine. Go back to your aimless patrols. Alright. One by one. Aimless wanderings, let's go.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Tell me I didn't
That
just
was-
one-shot it.
You did. You actually did. Oh, you just saved yourself like 20 minutes of pain.
Must be Ames. Keep
I've read a
still and listen
book
to
about
me.
you.
I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
That sounds ridiculous.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
The Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The other core.
Floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password.
unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
What?
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The Black Case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Of course.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Because they heard a video game was going to happen
Haven't they told
there.
you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Huh?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
This is supposed terrorist leader Snake. Not to be confused with Liquid Snake in Ocelot's head and Solid Snake pretending to be Pliskin. This is...
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Wait!
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with.
Candor Zordo, is that you?
Should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background.
It is John Sargon, yeah.
Just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
It.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the Black Case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you
Hang
keep
on.
him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete.
Don't mind me pausing this a second. If Ocelot's working for this guy would be the previous president. The evil one. Because we know Ocelot was working for the previous president.
Yes.
And I think that previous president is also the one who's like in charge of Dead Cell. So this guy would be... God, they had a name for him. I mean, he's saying he's Solid Snake, but... Sears?
George Sears.
George Sears. So this guy would be George Sears.
The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Doesn't really look snaky. Oh, hello. Olga?
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even
It's
guess.
fucking you!
What about you?
Oops.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
Isn't anybody else in the
I read
game
the
with your
case
accent,
file
Olga?
for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my...
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Here he comes.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King. Is that his Dead Cell name?
Is that really Solid Snake?
Fuck no.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
You're so close.
Impossible.
I kind of liked the interactivity of the microphone to change their talking volume,
They
but
said password input was complete.
as you
You said the password entry into the
as you probably saw, the sensitivity of the joystick in moving it from left to right, there were a bunch of times where I was trying to move it a little way, and then it just went boom, and I was off in the fucking corner and couldn't hear anybody. So that was a bit temperamental, but we got there.
black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Emma.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate
No, your
Manhattan,
aims.
pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Very good.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Take care of him or take care of him?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Pretty sure he knows who we are.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Was that Fox die?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh, not he's not gonna let that happen twice. That would be so funny.
We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Sure thing, definitely not Olga.
But you died.
I wish it wasn't so voice obvious because Olga, I have no idea why she is this ninja. Like there is absolutely no connection between them except for the fact that that is very clearly a Russian and it has a voice changer, which I'm assuming is to hide the fact that it's a woman. Oh, I've lost my hat.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Fine, I'll go help the traitor. Ugh.
Okay then, if you insist.
So we need to get the fuck out of the core. And we don't need to wear the outfit anymore, right? Because it's not going to work. People can very clearly see that we are an anime boy and not a Russian soldier. And now I assume we have to go out the same way we came in because this way was like broken. They might throw a curveball there. Yeah, let's... And we have level 3 cards as well, which I may use. Let me swap to the M9. Oh, he's gone. Find the elevator. Elevate me! Fucking buttons! Thank you. Hey. Ow. Too bloody many of you. They're not very shooty. Oh, wow. Sorry, I didn't realize that there was an extra one. Oofa. But they're a bit slow on the uptick. Let's swap over to murder bullets, because Lord knows that's the mercy they're showing me. Excuse me. Oh, the camera. Oh, hey, excuse. Baba-hooba. Game? Made some interesting noises there. Oh no.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Well, I cannot afford to have that happen. During the run along there. Hey, excuse me, fucking quit with the breathing, would you? I know there's one in here. Hello. Shooting him in the fucking head, not getting shot by him in the fucking head. It's alright, Sam, you can breathe. It's the soldiers I was yelling at.
Sorry.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want that to turn into dead dedication. No! Come on! Right, where are you?
Gav is so good at this game.
Come at me. I don't know if it's the drone or a dude. Cannot see to determine. It's just the drone. Ow. I don't think I can do anything to the drone. I've got rifles. Oh! I can, in fact, do something to the drone. Ah! There's more of them. Yeah, I don't really know how you deal with these. Do I hide until they fuck off? Ow!
Drones won't fuck off, you need to shoot them.
The other problem I'm having is that you don't seem to be able to aim with the rifle. You're either firing or it's not there.
This is another problem with the emulation.
Is it?
Because the PS2 controller, despite the lack of triggers, the buttons are pressure sensitive, so you could half press. Half press would ready the gun, full press would fire it.
Half press of the square button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sort of just goes straight to...
The way around that would be to map the trigger, but then you'd have to change the whole menu system.
Okay, I should not be able to snipe with a trank gun. I'm glad I can, but wow. Like, imagine doing that with the Calmer on Hitman. Like, woof. Anyway, we're off to Shell 2, which means we're going to be able to actually click on these soon. Right now it only goes as far as the connecting bridge. But alas, we cannot preview the areas beyond it. God, I really get a lot of mileage on this parcel room. Don't mind that. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Zero things. At all. There is nothing, there is no one. You imagined it. You're hallucinating, you need to see a doctor. We're very, very worried for your health. Also, maybe an apple help. Connecting bridge. Now what do we got?
Yeah, you must speak German while you're on this bridge.
Scheisse.
And that's all the German he knows.
Yes. That guy in, like, super armor? Oh, that's probably going to concern him, hey. Fuck. Fuck. Right, that was an... For the love of balls! Fuck this, I'm going to the sediment pool. Wait, is this even the right...
Oh, Snippy is bringing up a good point that I haven't mentioned.
An intruder!
An in-hooter? No clue. Connecting bridge. And the answer is no, I don't, because we're out of there.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
We're gonna shoot the Semtex.
I mean, it's you. It's basically unavoidable, isn't it?
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay, that seems pretty clear. Alright. There's tons of them. Done. 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 Get PSC-1 first, whatever that is.
PSG-1.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you not remember what the PSG-1 was from the last game?
No. Oh.
Big heavy bullet go far.
Why is the scope active? I didn't ask for that. Oh,
What might you need to take out something from a distance extremely accurately?
Well, we seem to be alright with this.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
Oh.
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
I don't have a sniper!
Shame you don't have a PSG-1. As you called it.
Well, they should, if it's a sniper, they should call it a sniper. Anyway. Ah, shit. That one might be less shootable. Maybe if I'm really lucky.
And I mean, to be fair, you tell them to. You say that they should call it a sniper rifle. It's literally PSG-1 stands for Precision Schützengewehr, which means precision marksman rifle in German.
Precision Schützen. I like it. Okay, well, I assume if I keep walking, I'm going to boom. Quite so. Evidently, they want you to pick up a sniper. Alright, my guess, therefore, is they gave us a 3 card, so we're probably looking at 3 doors. Maybe in the, because I think we found a 3 door when we were looking at the warehouse. So I guess we may go back to the area with the conveyor belts with boxes. Snip, were you trying to say that you can get into a cardboard box and ride the conveyor belt so you don't have to play through the area? Wait, was I using the...
Yeah, you were.
Well, then maybe I could have with the...
No,
I still probably...
there are ones that you won't be able to reach.
I still probably want the sniper rifle. The stubborn part of me wants to try and figure it out without one, but that's maybe not my...
You are a very special individual, aren't you?
Yes, that's why you should all subscribe to my Twitch channel. Could you move your head just a little bit so that I don't have to move my body? Fine. Bow for the... I mean, he looked tired, so... Now, was it here or was it F? I think it was F. F's the warehouse. Which stands, of course, for fuck! They don't put sniper rifles in parcels. At least the mines didn't come back. That would piss me off. Hi.
Who's there?
No. Fucking. Got him. He did fire a shot, but I think his buddy didn't hear it. Damn it. Maybe you'll come this way. Yes, you will. Whoopity!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Really? But if your head was just a little bit... Well, hey, we got the...
Over there?
I need a Rugub 6. There it is. But that's not a Pisk 1.
No, it's not a Pisco one.
So what I can do, though, I can get in here and hide my ass.
Although, to be fair, that will make grenades a lot easier for you.
Oh, will it? Cannot currently look because I'm in hide mode waiting for the radar tick to go down, but... Oh, they're not going to come in here, are they? I'm fine. Wait, how do I leave again? Here we go. Buttons, buttons everywhere, and... Never the one I press. Let's see. A 6-round grenade launcher. Press square to aim, release to fire. Grenade will explode on impact. I would be deeply disappointed if it didn't. So they're not really bullets.
Strictly? No.
That's a level 2, so there must be another level 3. Ain't that.
I never affiliate with
There
anyone
it is.
who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
SOCOM
Sorry,
bullet.
I needed to use the bathroom when you said it.
Grenade, grenade, grenade. And get the balls. Okay. Is that it? No. And there was.
To be fair, back a Shinobi, I am pretty much the exact same kind of malicious compliance nerd that would have done that.
I'm slightly disturbed by these new heavy dudes. Shit. Shit. Got him. There we are. Nah, they're busy napping. There's my Pasug 1.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units.
Doi!
Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Thanks. What do you got to say about that, Stillman? Still dead. Cool. Really should
I
scrub
mean,
him.
he's definitely a still man now, isn't he?
But, I don't know. Like, he's in a lot of bits. How did definitely not Snake get there? Maybe he cartwheeled over it. I don't know. Like that. Whoa! Oh no, that's the dude up there. So, boxes and conveyor belts. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe. What does this accomplish?
Nothing here.
Raiden's just going on a scenic tour.
Oh, now I'm over here. Doesn't really send you that far away. Like, I wouldn't say it's as useful as the other games thing.
Well, I mean, it means you get to skip a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, but only if we need to go here. Like, technically, this is just replaced. Coincidentally, what we need to do is get to the halfway point between here and where we left. So we've skipped nothing. We've just changed what we're doing.
Well, no, because there would have been a box to go to D.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's even closer.
They do have descriptions, you're right.
Yeah, no, we looked at them earlier. So food. Don't know where game software will take you, but electric appliances, daily supplies, action figures, and game software. How would you decode that? We have a transformer room, a pump facility, a warehouse, where we start, and sediment pool.
Yeah, trial and error, basically. Apart from the food one, the fact that that goes to a dining hall is pretty obvious.
Oi.
What?
Fuck you! Oh wait.
You might want to. You might want to get your
dropped
box,
the
back. Yeah.
Fuck that. Should we get the? Oh, where'd he go? There'd he go.
Who's there?
No one. Nothing. Hi. Everything's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We go under it.
Everything is clearly not okay.
I'm under attack.
Oh, I thought that knocked him out. Never mind. Bye bye. So. Wait, can we... Would they actually let you shoot the birds? Did I see one there? Yes, I did. Oh, but it's hard to... Right, there's drugs for this. Pentesm. Hey, there is a bird on the flag. Bit of slowdown there. Do we have a zoom? Zoom in with circle. Could you blow away so that I can see where that... There it is. That should have done it, right? The flag wouldn't catch the bullet. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. That one's done. I got the two over here. Stubbornly with my pistol. Now there was one on the... left that I couldn't get. The problem is identifying these things from your awkward-ass positions. Oh, there's one. Behind that bird. Didn't actually get the thingy. Got the bird! And it appears I'm gonna need to drug up. If I don't identify this loss. I know there's one off to the left that I could not get before. There. And maybe all of them? I'm gonna find out the brute force way. Let's see if we explode. Bugger! Because now I don't know where the fuck to look. This is probably easier for scouting it out.
First time I ever did this, this took far, far too long compared to what it should have done.
Problem is, you only have so many vantage points to search for the buggers.
Snipper, I love how you're running with that now.
Now, hang on. Mother... fucker. You don't get the fucking snipe. You get so calmed, you miserable shit. Now are we done?
Nope.
I'll be the judge of that. Fuck. I just saw a hint of green. And I knew it was gonna be there before I even fucking looked, but... And they are all gonna be on the bridge, right? They're not gonna, like, troll you by having one of them over here.
I'm saying nothing. Unless invited.
And the problem, yeah...
Well, strap in, folks. This could be a while.
Can I not... tiptoe? The crane... Ooh, hang on. Oh, that's a million miles away. I don't think they could be. The answer will make me mad? That's a great thing to type into a chat. If it's on one of the birds, I'll laugh. I do see 3 of them in there. There we go. If you're wondering why things just occasionally suddenly move, that is me forgetting which button deactivates something and just pressing everything until I find it.
Nick, do you want to DM me? Because I want to see where you think it is.
I'm gonna slide into his DMs. Fuck, I don't want coolant. God. The main battlefield in this game is me versus the control system. We got that one over there. You're staring at me like the shoe bill. Stop it. I'll shoot you. Got 56 bullets and I'm not afraid to use them. I gotta wonder if the birds are like infinite or if you can actually depopulate the area. Oh my god. Stop fucking moving. I should use the drugs again, but really, I don't want to waste them. You got that one. I'm just thinking below, you know? But what I couldn't do was do the tiptoe thing. See, there's one right there. But I don't... Yeah, I've already shot that. But it has to be accessible from where I am.
Correct.
It has to be something that can be shot from where I'm standing, so it can't be... That may absolutely need the sniper. Just inching forward to try and get different vantage points that may, is there anything... This ain't gonna help. The flag looks funny, but nothing's like sparking up or anything. Apart from the unsubscribe button for all the photosensitive members of the audience. And it's not a bomb that we're looking for, so we're not going to be able to like get any other sort of indicator. Maybe one of the birds is the thing. Just let me just make sure I'm not finished. Nope, we're still exploding. We're exploding an awful lot, considering most of these things are disabled.
None of them are disabled unless they're all gone.
So they're all fail-safes.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do the tiptoe thing with the sniper rifle either, so it's not going to help us. Further up, roof. I really shouldn't look with this. Thought I saw a green light, but it's literally the minimap flash.
So, anyone doing anything nice this weekend?
That is green, but I don't think it's the right green.
You're going to wait for a different kind of green.
What? No, go away. I was told the location would make me mad, but like we've already got the one that's behind me, so I don't know if there's another like...
Nobody else say anything.
There's a drone up
about
there.
this.
You don't have it, do you? Oh, we might. Hang on, I need my drugs for this. Oh, I think you do. Ha!
You didn't do what I was hoping you would do, which makes me sad.
What?
But also, well done. If you'd have shot the cipher, they all would have blown up.
I was gonna. It seemed like the easier way to hit the target.
Yeah, that was a big fuck you put in by Kojima, deliberately, I think.
14180, no response. Pliskin, what you doing, Snake?
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the two shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the president.
I think this is a good spot to take the midstream break. We're about... What is beeping?
You're using the cigarettes, you idiot.
Oh! Well, you know, it was a stressful situation. I thought I was using the drugs. Well, I mean, it was, but, like, I thought I was using the drugs, not the... bad drugs.
Not the tobacco.
I'll just get the life.
You heard it here first, folks. He thinks benzos are a good idea.
Help me aim. It helped me aim. Yeah, it sure did. Alright, you can listen to the relaxing seaside bird noises while I take my midstream break. I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be gone for about 20-30 minutes. And then we'll come back for another 2.5-3 hours of this. Stay tuned.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Happy weekend.
almost back. I just need to put something away. But Zandera, hello, thank you. If you're still here, I appreciate the Prime sub. I was just not here when you sent it, but I'll be back in a moment. There we go. I have eaten, and I'm ready to carry on to Shell 2. And continue this sheltered life. Get Sam into our heads again.
Excellent.
Do you have any mysterious words of wisdom for the crowd now that your microphone is reattached?
No. No, I do not.
I do find it... Even now, we still can't examine any Shell 2 areas. I wonder if the whole map's going to just shift as soon as we pass this spot. Did I save state? I should. For the break being over, in case I reload a million years away. But we should be safe now. There we go. We're safe. Hello.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Raiden.
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it riding a Kasatka?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
No doubt. How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Partner?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Definitely not. Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So has Raiden put it together or not? I don't know. It's that was confusing. It's like they started like. I think they acknowledged that Pliskin is Snake, but that'd be Canderous.
I've been waiting for you.
With that
A
cape.
messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
And how would you know, Iroquois Pliskin?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
No, his cool guy cape.
Stop impersonating him.
Him? Oh god, is he still keeping it up?
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
I'm old guy Snake. Solidus. That's right, they did call him that at the end of the first game. I still think he should have been Gas Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Well, the whole point is that the Solidus is directly between the solid and the liquid state of matter.
Did I get it?
Yes and no. I mean, he doesn't look exploded, but he also fell off the pipe.
So if one of the twins...
Oh, balls! Would that be the Harrier Dubois?
Would be.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss.
He's slowing down.
I'll drown you fools for interfering. Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh!
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Oh.
Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Who's Einstein condensate Snake? Oh, I love it.
Oh dear. So we need to shoot the Harrier. There's the Stinger. There's 10 Stinger bullets. Is that all I bloody get? No, I have 30. That's better.
I'm going to give you some food for thought.
He's giving me some food for food. What?
If Liquid got all of the recessive genes, which isn't true, by the way, he got all the dominant ones, and then Solid got all of the recessive genes, thinking he got all the dominant ones, what does Solidus have?
Thoughts and prayers. Okay, so
I guess
far-
I've deliberately phrased it while you're under stress.
Well, I mean... Wait, I can lock onto Snake? What happens if I do this? It's probably a bad idea to do with any regularity. Oh, wait, what? Why am I hurting? What are you even doing?
Down draw.
I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to shove missiles up your ass if you're gonna present it to me like that. Anything down here? You're very kind. Michael. Damn it. Can I have my bloody... There it is. Hey.
Is that the best?
What is happening? No, that's the good boy plane. Rations. I have 3 of them. Oh no. I'm not really a genetic scientist, so I'm just assuming that he has a suit of armor that's... This looks like one of those moments before disaster freeze frames. I'm gonna run! Right, see, I forget the whole you equip the gun, you freeze in place garbage. There we go. See the red... Oh, there it is. Man, that thing can move. Holy!
You're tougher than I thought.
I'm on fire! Wait, where's the rest of the... Uh-oh.
I'll let you go out in style.
Really rather stay in. It worries me that this thing is not half dead yet, but I am. I don't know if I'm gonna have the fucking resources for this. Oh god! Rather not, rather not, rather not. And I could live without a cutscene every 2 times I hit him. Well, if you'd ever stop firing... Ooh, you dropping something? Yes! Could you maybe send 4 of those? I've got the space. Not exactly. Okay. Possibly some bullets. I'm down to my last 10.
I'll let you go out in style.
Hold it. Here. That's right. Fuck!
You know, you're panicking, but you're actually doing very well.
I don't like the amount of life I'm losing and the amount of rations I don't have. It's just more of a call forward thing. I like to have 5 rations and full health at all times. Cause sure, we're doing okay for this fight. What if there's another one right after it? Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm hearing the bullets. Not oh. Right, how do we dodge that? If I reload the state, is that dodgeable? Doesn't seem like it, doesn't seem like it. In fact, it doesn't actually seem remotely fair. It appears to be coming at the speed of light. What if I cart? Huh. Of course, the only way you would ever know to do that on time is if you fucking save state abuse like I did. Where is it? Very close.
Use this. I'll let you go out in style.
Whoa, Snake, get out the fucking way! I think I got him. Naturally, he's dead and won't be bothering us any further. Because as we all know, when a member of the Snake family dies in a helicopter crash, they're gone for good. What the buggering shit? Oh, it's the Metal Gear Emerald weapon.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Active and running at a speed of 68%, according to the emulator. %. Jesus. We are having a struggle.
Snake currently shitting himself in the Kasaka.
The Metal Gear is so powerful it is slowing down time.
I'm sorry, at that point he's fucking dead.
If we had level 1 grip, he would have fallen. Oh, of course. So the Metal Gear ate the Harrier. Solidus appears to have lost an eye.
They got my eye!
Yeah, I know, I said that. Will you stop smacking it into your collar, then?
Fab! Go!
Oh, you're in there too, unscathed. Of course you are. That's alright, he can be Snake how done.
Hey, what's that?
He would be running really fast, but the slowdown. I reckon he'd clean up his horror.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
What the fuck,
Are
man?
you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
Oh shit.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Isn't it funny how ever since she said, "Oh, I'm going to call you Raiden from now on," like I was told to, she's not done it once.
Jack! Jack!
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Maybe they do.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
What?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed,
what is
we
he talking?
die.
Calm down.
Did they,
suggest that you do, Raiden.
Is this some, like, tech thing where they, like, simulated the mission to see how it would happen and then put the guy in there to do it for real, except, oh, hey, you can't plan... What? That's the second time he's brought it up, I think.
Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Well, yeah, they planned this through VR first.
You and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you
Wait, hang up, hold up, stop that. Now, Raiden, if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, then why the fuck didn't you, like, twig the same way I did when you ran into Richard Ames? He was in that book. A lot. He appears to have gotten up from the beam. Oh, shit!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Well, I didn't have a save state for that. There we are.
Well done, Gav. Well done.
Do you take damage if you walk into... Yep. On fire. We need to cool off. Let's go into the water. Okay, well that did solve the fire problem, but it did create another problem.
Raiden!
You could have just rolled.
Was it not funnier this way? Try running into the fire with a cardboard box. Ooh.
And then we dance.
Into the fire! My cardboard box is fucking gone! That was not very smart. I'm gonna reset that.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Jack. I do like that it does exactly what it should do and deletes your box, but I'd like to keep my box. Did I try boating with the box? What do you mean? Go into the water with the box? I don't think this water's a good pick for that, but... How am I getting through here?
Do you not remember what the Colonel just said?
Fuck.
You fucking idiot.
It's...
Raiden, is everything all right?
Not a...
Raiden! Raiden!
There's not a lot of walk space. And look, a lot of things were just said, so we'll bring up the codec.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
How do I get to Shell 2, bitch?
This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the President is. First, cross the connecting bridge between the two shells. You'll arrive on
There's a big
Strut
hole
G.
in it, Colonel.
Proceed along the catwalk, circling the outside of Strut G until you get to the LG connecting bridge. Cross the LG connecting bridge to Strut L. Then take the exterior catwalk to the KL connecting bridge. You can enter the core of Shell 2 midway from the KL connecting bridge. The President is being held on the first floor. Go!
Okay, we'll figure it out in a second. Snake now.
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of
Kamov?
Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
That was a slip.
Isn't it a
It was
Kasatka?
Yeah, the Camel was the military model. And they said they had a Kasatka. And in the boss fight, the health bar was a Kasatka.
Well, they have something.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Yeah, I think he
Outer
has.
Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
Still lying to
The terrorist
me.
leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
There we are.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of
Yeah,
Shadow
and Ames was
Moses?
in it, you idiot.
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She
Not
was
a
also
chance.
actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Madame
but
not
she's
appearing in
probably
this
still a heavy
game.
smoker.
What has that got to do with anything?
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Which is why Algonquin is the analogous island for Manhattan in GTA 4. Anyway, Basically, I decided to have one of those funny code names where anybody who knew anything about the etymology or about popular culture might be able to figure out who I was. You know, in this incredibly serious, tense situation in which I didn't want people to know who I was, I left a clue in my fake name just to make it easier. I'm an idiot. No answer from Mr. X. Stillman? Still dead. I'm gonna keep checking that just in case, one day someone picks up.
What can I do
But
for you,
it's not as
Jack?
stupid as Naomi Hunter, or should I say Naomi Yeager.
That is really bad too, but the existence of a stupider idea doesn't make a stupid idea smart.
No, but at least we know where he got the idea from.
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Fine.
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were?
Trying to
I've
relate to
never
an
heard you
introvert.
talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
You've got rations.
Yeah. Thanks for teaching me how food works. Real good. Wow, you are going on for quite a while about rations. And Rose can't cook.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore.
Why can't I just get
But
another
aside
one?
from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including those boots. Select the enemy field uniform in spots where you have to leave footprints. It'll keep them from spotting your presence.
Clever.
Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage in a stranglehold.
Unless
This
it's the
move is
guy they
ideal
don't
for
like very
escaping
much.
tense
There's always
situations.
one in every squad. Try not to capture the asshole. Right, so, let's see. Now we have the new areas. And we can see the oil fences as well. Strut G. GH, Strut H. These are both darkened. LG, Strut L. That's the one we were going to get to the core. We were going to the right, not to the left. And it's darkened because it's been blown to fuck. Let's try to get over there. So that's fire. That's fire. And that's a drop. We didn't get anything like a fucking pole vault. If I hammer the action button, will I leap? No, nope, he'll just pratfall.
Well done.
Can I go to this pipe, I guess? That's the way. And there's food at the end of the pipe. Don't know who put it there. Fuck! This may take a bit of doing. I just read that from Guan about Nastasha. I don't know where she is, but I do think she's probably got lung cancer. Fuck!
Funny that, considering Snake is a heavy smoker himself.
Fuck! Fuck! Hmm. Don't like this section. I'm gonna save state here because the amount of time it is taking to fucking slide across that pipe. There we go. Fucking Christ. You cannot imagine how I would have gotten through this without save states. I very likely wouldn't. Jesus.
Well, you are going to have fun in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Mother of God! I swear to shit, I am pressing down!
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, save states are, very helpful in keeping me from giving up on a game as old as this. Did you get up, the bugger? No!
No.
Shut up. Seriously, just climb it. Okay, I guess you can't climb it, but why would you climb this instead of... Nope.
Would you say it was a rough climate?
I'm trying... I can't believe how fucking miserable this is. It is so bad. There we are. Now that's on fire. That wasn't on fire before, but there's stuff there.
Yes, there is.
There's stuff over there as well. I don't... Hang on. Before it's on fire, is there a way up there? No. Stop going down! Why does me climbing on that thingy make that go on fire? That's weird. Whatever. Oh no. Oh no. For the love of... Could it not be fucking hard enough already, you miserable pile of wank? Oh, come on!
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die in a minute.
More like hideous jawshole. Alright. Is this... Yeah. Wrong button. Once it didn't kill me to press the wrong button. But here. Drop. And... Oh, we gonna vent some frustration out on you. What do we got here? Yep. Where are they? Oh! And I'm back here! I just wanted to blow some fuckers up! Okay. There you go.
Oh. Somebody clip that, please.
Saving the state.
Not a pretty sight.
Neither are you, you miserable sack of garbage, but that's just the way it is. Now how? What? Any other game, you just jump it, but Raiden appears to be glued to fucking surfaces. I guess... Would he go around the... No, he just stops! And he doesn't go up this side, which is the connective tissue, so... Does he... Wait, hang on. Could you... Whoop! Ah.
Just did it the hard way. Wow, okay.
Encounter the enemy.
Right, I'd really rather not be caught by them, if I'm honest. I've
How's
got
that
enough...
frustration venting going?
Poorly. That's the
Evidently.
hard way? What's the easy way?
Press yourself up against the railing.
Discord just died. Sam just got cut off. Hello?
I think you just got cut off.
No, Discord just died.
Because I was still connected. It said you disconnected from the server.
Yeah, Discord itself just completely disappeared on me.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting that.
So what I had it.
Did you hear what I said before when I actually said it?
You said press yourself against the railing and then you disappeared.
Yeah.
I guess you...
Press yourself against the solid green railing and you can sort of sidestep across it.
Excuse me, other guy, could you perhaps reveal your head to me? Fuck. Stop requesting backup! Request die! Excuse the fucking shit out of you, but could you... Hang on. Oh, we won't be able to do it for that one. Press yourself
No.
against the railing an inch along?
You're not on that one.
Fuck!
On that one, yeah.
It does. Frankly, this is cooler. I really
Yeah,
thought
that's what I'm saying. Oh.
Really thought I would just cartwheel into oblivion then. I was inviting it. After everything I've just been through in the last 10 minutes of gameplay, I think it would be funny. An Aqua roll. I think Aqua does a Raiden roll. Like I'm all one for crediting Kingdom Hearts with things. I compared Ocelot to Zigbar 90 times, but this did come first. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that if I take a single step forward, I'm gonna go, ah! Wait, oh, that's a wall! I thought that was... Hang on, let me explain to you my perspective here while I'm getting pumped full of bullets. I thought that was floor. I thought that was a gap. Because it's the same colour as the... Anyway. We go in there. Oh, for the love of fucking hell. Everything is fine. Fucking... I wasn't standing in front of one of them bastarding...
Everything you know is wrong.
Oops.
Wow, you're competent.
I was trying to go down. I was trying to crawl because I'm pretty sure they can't see me if I do that. However...
I mean, you did go down, just into the water.
Everything is much better now. This is a problem. I feel vulnerable because I'm pretty sure if we let go of a certain button, we collapse to the ground dead, and I don't know which button it is. So, we're gonna... Okay, we're fine. Triangle is not a required press button there. Freedom! Oh. Right, so now we're on Strut-L, sewage treatment facility. What a fucking waste. And we can see all of the plant now, so we can see that, yeah. G is oil processing, or at least it used to be back when it was in one piece. H is a warehouse. I is assembly. J is a power plant. Biochem lab is K. And then the core is the core. Oh. I swear to God if we fucking die when I drop here. I think I'm lined up. Okay. And we get axe to coup bullets. All personnel, why don't you just retire for an early fucking grave? Wait, there's gonna be people.
Early, have you seen the man?
So there's the core. The core is where we're going, not Strut K. This is the connecting bridge we wanted.
If you hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun.
I did figure that out, thanks.
Right. There should be a way to cross over from your present location
cross
on the
over?
connecting bridge to the core of Shell 2.
To the other side?
To the core of...
Yeah, I found it. It's called jumping into the fucking drink. Rescue the president before the enemy can use him to reconfirm the nuke code. Yes, we do not want the enemy to kick the football, basically. That's the lose condition of this particular scenario. Now, I bet you they're gonna see me if I just wander along like nothing's wrong. But hang on, can I do the fun way of getting across here? Yes.
The fun way of getting across there is the only way to get across there.
Oh! No, because it seemed like maybe you could use the sides, but I guess no.
Nope.
Okay, that one was pretty funny. Almost made it. I don't know if you can cartwheel that second one, but I want to give it a shot. Speaking of giving things shots, though. These ciphers are exceptionally bullet vulnerable. Oh. Well, the others were.
He says while missing it completely.
Huzzah. Whee! Whee!
You want a save state?
I mean, I did before, but sure.
I mean, after those amazing acts of acrobatics.
Air purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean.
Is there anything else?
Where's Ocelot?
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves. If anyone wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Why does the directional mic look so much like a gun?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Nikita
Try
missiles?
ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
There we go.
You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
But that'd be so funny!
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Any tips? Snake, you've been here. Let's look at the current first.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
Yeah, but why the hell would he not pick it up if he found a remote control missile? Like, when I was playing him, we'd always take a random gun we found lying around, especially a good one. But no, it's true, he'll tell us where to find it.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful.
B1.
Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
So when I said I didn't like the water... Oh no. Stillman! Still dead. Oops. Snake, got any more?
Raiden, the node for that area is inside a small room to the northwest.
Oh, that is helpful.
You better log in.
Northwest first, then B1. Don't think about how remote control missiles stay airborne. Anyway, we will blow up the president when we can, just for fun.
That's a bold thing to say on Twitch.tv.
I like that Prez has his own life. Baga! Just gonna lie there and think about my mistakes for a second. And then I'm gonna go back in time so that I don't have to take the damage. Get Nikita. Maybe cardboard will protect me. Well, see, the box goes over me, not under me, and the electrified floor is the problem. Northwest. So not this way. This would be more electrified floor, wouldn't it? Oh no. Oh, elevator. And 4 bullet. Must be here then. Nope, that's a door. Northwest. Oh. Did I just turn that node on with my butt? Yes. He's multi-talented, our Raiden. Let me see if I can get a good grasp of this layout though, now that I can see the map. Before I take the elevator away. Those would be cameras. Yes. What is that? I don't know, so I'm going to save state, find out, and then reload, because that way I don't have to bother caring about the alert. Nikita, ow! Interestingly, the camera alert just shoots you, it doesn't alert the guards. Is the camera just, like, particularly conceited and thinks that it can take care of everything itself? Either way, there's nothing else here.
No, but I think the designers of that camera might be, because they may have thought, we don't need to bother the soldiers with this.
There's a person in there, I think that's the president, maybe? Oh my god.
Le Président.
Can I,
Who's there?
Haha.
Wait. White shirt, red tie. Oh. All he needs now is a jacket. And a head shave.
And some skills. Ah, realistic waiting for the lift time. Only one baseman in this core. Why did they cheap out in Shell 2's core? Shell 1 core got a fucking B2. I guess this must have been the point where Kojima was like, surely they're sick of looking for nodes by now. What is the blue thing?
God, your attention span is amazing.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
Which isn't fucking much.
Through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Punch the ocean, Raiden. What do you think about the water snake? You didn't spend too much time in it.
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1.
Right, you're just reminding me, yeah.
No, he didn't spend too much time in it, except for when the fucking tanker sank, Gav.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up.
Ah, will
Down
it?
takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Try not to die. Looks like cans of drink on the floor. So is the blue thing like air? Yes. Can I go through doors? I mean, I can't really. There's no thingy there. Oh, but this is weird though. We get full camera movement and everything. Can I go up, please? Up. Uppity wuppity. Upperino. No, no, that's down. Up, up.
Also, interestingly, the amount of air he has left changes the sound that he makes when he resurfaces.
Night vision goggles. Would that actually help here? Because it is hard to see. Fuck no, it does not help. Holy God. Wow. Allows one to see in the dark. Allows one to fucking see nothing in the water. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. Breathity weathity. Which is impressive because I can already see basically fucking nothing here. But I'm trying to... Ah! What was that?
I love how Gaz has to pause to process what just happened.
No, I paused to save state in case there's another one later. Oh, there's the Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Good job.
Hurry.
Jesus, I don't get it. I don't get why he's not doing a good job himself here. You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. You're also about to suffocate. Oh dear. This bad. I do want to see what's further down there, though. Like, this way is nothing. But, like, there was more. Except that there's no, oxygen, but, like, there's a path down here, so there's hopefully more Nikita ammo. And not one of those fucking bombs. Do not blow up on her. Oh, there's some air. Air, air, air. Air, 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 air. Up. Oh, would I be able to open that? You'd think it would be really, really hard to open underwater. Jesus. Ah! Oh! Oh, he's dead. Hey, Snake, I found something.
By setting C4 explosives within close proximity of each other, you can set off a chain of explosions with a single blast.
You know,
Do it
Snake,
right, and you can set up some very effective traps.
I feel like this is a very insensitive time for you to have that particular tip. But sure, don't give me any moment to tell you what I just encountered.
Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel. A well-placed
good.
I just saw Stillman's body.
Anyway, about grenades and other forms of explosive ordnance. Man, he's just hanging out. He didn't look particularly in bits, but now that I see him, there is quite the hole. Which is a phrasing choice I could perhaps have amended a little. If I go in here, though, is there anything other than horror? Yeah, it's a fairly busy room with multiple air pockets. Can I please go up? Here. Up and over. Ooh. Stinger bullets. What? PS1 GT? Is that
a tranquilizing sniper rifle?
A tranquilizing sniper rifle. That feels optional, but I'll take it. Holy shit, my oxygen meter counts down while I'm opening the door. How very realistic, and also fuck you.
You think it'd count down faster because of the effort?
That would be cruel. Ration! There's another door, and also stairs. Right. No, wait, no, wait. I want to try the door. This one won't work. Yeah. Bastard. I could feel it in my bones. Oh. Do fuck off. So not only can we not go there, but that means we're gonna have to come here again through the water. Just to get through that door.
Gav, you have no idea.
Do we have to go through this room a lot? But it's a really shit room. Oh god, I just cannot fucking... You can't see well enough.
I mean, it's a good job you've not got either hydrophobia or thalassophobia, isn't it?
I am indeed not scared of the lasses. Oh, this... Zippy hooby! Ooh! How did I miss that? Mash circle really fast, making disturbing sounding noises come from my controller, but hopefully it'll get me to swim a little faster. There we go. Okay. Beep. One, please. Now I need to blow up the thingy with my Le Missile Nikita. Last time we did this in MGS1, I had a bit of a disagreement with the control scheme of this particular weapon. Let's see if things have improved between console generations. Press square to aim in first person, release to fire, control it with the left analog stick. Well, it sounds like exactly the same setup, but maybe it just, well, that door's shut. That's a problem, first of all.
What is that?
Right, there was something about the vents. We have to shove it through the tiny hole. My mistake. Now, why can't I aim up or down? Because I'm not going to be able to get it through the vent like this. Also, I don't seem to be able to undo. Like, I can't, The usual buttons to prevent the firing of the gun. I'm stuck. Once I enter the Nikita's, like, view thing, I'm stuck. I'm forced to fire a missile. Whereas other guns, I could press R2 to unequip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go, kinda. Balls. Slowly let go of the square button. The PlayStation 2 TM's adaptive buttons recognize it as you letting go. I did that as slowly as I could.
Yep, but it doesn't work because the square button or the X button on standard controllers are not pressure sensitive.
Yeah. Where the buggering ball sacks am I supposed to send this prick? Must be the first one to the left. Oop. Then. No, it's not that way. He must be the most confused commander-in-chief that ever existed before 2016.
Oh, come on, it's better than Bush.
What is that?
Hey.
This
Hey.
president, I mean, President
Hey.
Johnson.
Stop it!
Hey.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Ah, you a stupid enough dude to blow up the president?
This is a real minefield for you, isn't it, Gov?
Don't fucking... here we are. There is a small problem. Well, that wasn't I didn't even see him.
What the hell happened? Right.
Fish and mailed.
You know what? That president was dead when I got there, man. Fucking... No! Oh, that didn't hurt me. I'm reloading anyway to save the ammo. I reckon I'd be out of ammo by now. I've definitely tried this more than 28 times. But this is the experience you get of fucking wanking bastarding hole! This is the experience you get of me playing any game older than the PS3 era. That isn't like a JRPG or something more cerebral. Wait, I think I've passed it. Damn it. No, stop getting off the... Get on the...
I mean, I think this game is beyond your cerebrum at this point.
No! God, I need a fucking racing line telling me where to turn. Okay, we're in. Save stating. I refuse to do this trip a single time further. Oh no, get away from me. Don't run in front of the missile! I need to blow that up, do I not? Okay, the president somehow didn't die.
President Johnson.
Huh?
President
So
Penis.
You're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
He looks like Ames.
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
It's tempting, but no.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Did you just try to grab my dick?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
What?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Yes, he literally just groped you to check if you were a man.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Funny you should call him President Penis.
It's Johnson, you know?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence.
Wait. Kojima predicted presidents just grabbing people by the... Anyway,
necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That was
That's
weird.
Correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
Kojima is the Japanese
I
Simpsons.
wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Get real. What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
Well, no.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public. Huh? Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's
Really?
not your sanity that worries me.
It's the groping.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended
Yes.
to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
I wanted power. That justifies terrorism.
But I
What?
underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests
So
in the
Solid
hands of
Arse
the Patriots.
is not aligned with the Patriots.
They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
The tanker?
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Oh, there's two Metal
Where's
Gears.
the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Askia.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
We know too much.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to
Nice
break
target.
the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
GW?
And Arsenal Gear becomes
George
fully
Washington?
operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only
Who
one
the
who can
fuck would
stop
name
that
him
thing
Emma
once it's been
if their
activated.
last name is Emmerich?
Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Emmerich wasn't her original last name, remember?
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Cut transmission. I thought we were together in
This is
person.
Card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Yeah.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
Is that what happened, names?
Have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Ocelot forgot to search you. That doesn't sound like him.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
And he shoots himself.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
That was a joke!
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Now, it was a game over when I did that a few minutes ago.
A man chooses.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Oh,
Or is
hey.
it ex-president?
He's an ex-president. He's Bodhisattva
Why
now.
did you? Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom
to die.
End it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Welp. The president is dead. At least I think he is. Hang on, let me just double check. Yep, okay. Didn't really have much of a reaction. Let's, yeah,
It's going to be really awkward if you get a breaking news alert on your actual phone now, isn't it?
Let's get out of here.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
He also grabbed my dick.
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out
Such
that there is certainly
devastation.
some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma.
Right, right.
She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right?
So in the
You've
water?
got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
Should
It's
be
up
behind
to
the
you to
forward
make
door
sure
then.
that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Hey,
What's your
Otacon.
status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You reckon?
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
To the wall.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in
A
their
decoy
show.
tanker. Uh-huh.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right.
Yeah.
If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Runs in the family, Hal. Well, I guess Emma is Raiden's Otacon. This part should be easy. You don't get into any fights under. In fact, there's just no enemies up here, which is nice. Can't complain. But yeah, it should be behind that number 4 door. Do we have a Sam here, or is he still gone?
I'm here. What's up?
I'm just checking because there was a cutscene and you went away. So I'm like, you could be here or you could not.
I'm happy I confirmed that for you.
I don't actually need you. I just, just check.
All right, bye then.
Sadly, streamer mode means I wouldn't hear it if you disconnected the call. From the server, rather. Alright, swimming like a fish as fast as we... wrong way. I should get some air. Oh, hi.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Get real.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What? Whatever.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Watching one of your Japanese
but my
animes?
father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Codec.
I'll do that.
Okay, that's a worrying statement. I'm not good at remembering where maps work when I can't look at them.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south.
How you doing, Colonel?
Raiden, look.
Yeah. And how are you, Stillman? Still dead. Cool. I'll be sure to wave when I swim past you a little later. Oh, you know what? My favorite thing to do is to fill up on health and rations at the same time! Now, can we not get hit by those bombs and invalidate what I just said? Very good. Is the corpse gone? It was here, wasn't it? Oh, there he is. He went up. He floated up. That's right. That does happen to bodies. Okay. And now here we are in the fuck you room. Didn't actually mean to do that time, but I guess it's not a bad thing. Oh, Christ, it's so hard to see where the fuck you're going. There we go. And there we go. The door! Which now opens. And is dry. Uh-oh. That ain't Emma.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move would be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Psycho
The girl
vampus.
just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
Stop talking to
Crazy
him. Put
Ivan
more bullets in his
sometimes speaks
face.
the truth.
Crazy Ivan. Is this Red Alert too?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think
President
again.
thought so.
I didn't do it.
Okay, but
Arsenal
Simpson.
is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen bomb.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Arsenal personnel.
It sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
The assholes.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Yep.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I've got save states. What have you got? You just gonna erase the damage I deal to you and come back to life after I kill you? Because that's what I'll... Wait, hang on. Oh no. Oh no.
It seems he has save states too.
Let's rifle it. Vamp 2? Oh, he's underwater. Whoop-doo-boo. Excuse me. Well, so far it just seems to be shoot the man. Oh, find him. Where'd he go? Oh. Seriously, where did he... There he isn't. Oh, whoops. Right, don't go in the water. It's instant death. Oh, fucking... Huh? Uh-oh. Here. Is it only instant death when he's in there, maybe? Well, so far, so good. Just don't get hit by his shuriken, or whatever they are, and we're fine. Wait for him to have a swim? Don't know why he has an O2 meter. I don't think he's gonna fucking drown, right? We're supposed to shoot him in here. Let's take time. Hey. Whoa! Woody. Where am I shooting? There we are. Ah! How many? Oh, there you aren't. Fucking hell. It was good at first. Where are you? I assume that when he glows, that's invuln. Yeah, it is. Go on, fade. Fade. Ooh, not like that. Fade. Fade! Fade! Bullets it is. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Get up. Stop calling him a fade. I'm telling his glow to fade so that my bullets can have an effect. Where did he... Oh, hey. Damn it. Yeah. Where's my Discord going off? Oh. Hang on. Whoa! What's that?
My body.
Can't run from your shadow. Yeah.
What the fuck? Ow!
Yeah.
Jesus. Got him. Okay. Jesus. Alright, I don't really want that, so I'm just gonna unmake it. Okay, I don't really understand how you don't get hit by him there. Can't fucking cartwheel away, he just gets you no matter where you run to. Yeah, what? Ah, you cartwheel at the right time. Okay. But that's too precision for me. I'm gonna have to save state a lot to get that. Let's try the other gun because I have full ammo on that one. Ooh, nearly. Fuck! There we go. Ugh.
It sounded like it took a lot of effort from you.
I've made no secret of the fact that I don't enjoy the bosses in this series. They're just ordeals of clunkiness. Anyway, that looks like a death, but I'm sure we'll see him again soon, because he is immortal.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could. but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, 2 out of 5. Not great, not terrible. 3 out of 5. Whoa! Oh. Wait, isn't that where I came from? I don't know. No. No, this isn't here. But we don't have a map. Nope. I don't have full rations. I'm not taking hits right now. Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? That is hard to pick up, but it's bullets. This it? Node. Another node on the same level of the same building. That's cheating. Sniper drugs. How the fuck did I pick the one with her in it? I was trying...
Are you all right?
She just pissed herself?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
And why do you sound like Naomi Hunter?
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
I mean, she doesn't really. Jennifer Hale's doing a good job.
Okay, good. Let's try.
It'll save money on cutscene animation if we talk via the codec
Can you
system.
hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal.
Well, I mean, the credit popped up with the name Jennifer Hale. That's why I said it. I wouldn't have clocked immediately just from the voice snip.
I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
She definitely looks like an Emmerich. And now she's
better move.
Gonna shit herself.
I can't swim.
Yeah, I don't actually know how we're gonna get you out of here.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get
Drama
out of
later,
here.
survival
I
now.
hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim.
Oh boy, I like the other Emmerich
You can do
better.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
More of a
The
dark red
water,
right now.
It wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Knock her out and drag her. Like,
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
yes, and please don't talk.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Not comforting, Jack.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, swim fast from the start.
Okay, let's go.
Oh Jesus, is this a gameplay
I'm closing
section?
my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
All right, Velma.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
I just like to look smart.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, she got the idea from Doctor
it's
Who.
not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
Aren't you still in danger?
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Fucking right. So now our O2 is irrelevant because hers is awful. Based on what he said, she should assume it's over after the first. I noticed that the bombs don't appear to be there anymore.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Uh-huh.
Ding 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 ding.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Sorry, my phone's going.
Raiden, what's your status?
Wet.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Oh, that would seem more natural.
Say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you.
Oh, I thought she was lying
Free
because
your
she didn't want
hands
to
of
swim.
any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Oh, fuck
To release your grip on her,
off.
take your finger off the action button.
Escort
Emma can sit and wait until you help her
mission.
back up, and be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her.
Sure we
Now
can.
head
We
for
just
Strut
throw
L.
her at the enemy.
We're on our way.
It's an emanade.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Slowly.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Bye, Emma.
If Raiden and Emma ever ended up getting hooked up, you can imagine, like, Otacon having some sort of Ross from Friends reaction.
Yikes. But also, I do genuinely wonder, but I'm not interested enough to waste time on it, as to how far the game will let us walk without Emma. Actually, you know, considering how this game is when there's a friendly NPC on screen, just out of curiosity, will it let us do this? Whoa!
Raiden, you didn't!
And you said yikes to me, Gav. Alright.
Well, the other question is... Oh no, we grab her hand, I see. She's sort of walking. Can we throw her in the water? No. We can do that, actually. Jesus. Yeah, they really just let you hurt anybody in this game. Okay, enough abuse. Oh, hang on.
Raiden, take Emma and...
Okay, so they're not yelling at me for that. It's not, you know, I don't want to do these things. I want to see if the game has allowed for them to be done. Now. No, we don't seem to be able to throw her into the sea. Okay. Really is just asleep. Anyway, let's go back to a universe in which nothing wrong was done to her, and we will escort her out of here. So you hold down action to walk with her.
At least by us.
Whoops! That's what the beeping was!
That's actually the cell phone going off that Mr. X gave you. You have to open it when you hear the ringing.
I'm trying to listen for it now. I think it's there at the save state mark. I don't hear it anymore. Whatever.
I think you got to drag her close to it.
Oops. Oh, those are useless. Shall we? Get up. Huh. A mine D. Fuck. Well, in lieu of being able to get rid of them, we're gonna have to take her the other way. Stop! Getting on your ass! This does look quite horrid. Like, it doesn't look like we're helping her along. Like, her legs don't work properly. We're just dragging her by one hand. Be like, come on, come on! Anyway, more fun times in the water. We got on with it a little faster.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
It's a floppy disk, so technically yes.
Good. Do we need a flashback of this? We just saw it.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual
news.
physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
What happens if you shoot the bird when you're there?
Okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Aww.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
It's just a still man.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
But the mines are still there.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
He's taken. And I'm pretty sure she's monitoring him. In fact...
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh, she's fine. Good. I think I am gonna leave it here with these two in the water, because just judging by the lengths of the cutscenes, if I...
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
And there's a cute girl on my back.
Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room?
Whoa!
We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look,
Yikes.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
How must
No television set.
How awkward
No
must
family
Emma be
pictures.
feeling?
Not even a poster.
She must be considering drowning at this point.
Sleeping.
A lifeless room.
Remember, nobody else can hear codec conversation.
Shut up! It's more funny this way.
To keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Jesus!
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
Ooh.
This is the kind of stuff you miss out on with save states. I mean, I don't know. Like, we just got it. I do have a decent enough habit of manual saving every little while. Perhaps not as often as I would without save states, but like... I'd say that the trade-off is worth it, because if we didn't have save states, I would have probably stopped playing this about one stream into the first game, and I never would have gotten to this one. So... I would have missed out on a lot more if I didn't have save states. Yeah, very definitely. Like, could I play these games without them? I think I could, but not on stream without the usual safety nets that I give myself when I play older things. When it comes out in October on Steam, if I get it on Steam and I do personal playthroughs in my own time of that, then I'll find out. But... yeah, my projection based on how I know myself is these are very necessary for keeping a stream going, but could probably live without otherwise. Okay, that's funny the way she just hangs onto him as he runs up the stairs. But then as you go in, right, you do have to grab her. Come on. Up. Okay. I'm gonna call it there, because that's about 6 hours. I don't know how much game is left necessarily as to whether to say, hey, we'll finish it next week, or hey, we'll do the next chunk next week, but those of you that do know would have a better idea than me. But I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV, and if you want to see the next chapter in Gav playing Metal Gear Solid 2, and trying to absorb an increasingly dense and complicated plot that I'm probably only going to really understand on repeat playthroughs in my own time, Jesus, they throw a lot of information at you in these conversations. That'll be next Saturday that we come back to this. Fare thee well, everybody.